I hope everyone is doing well. Let's get our audio check going, shall we? There we go. It's doing good. Alright, so. Okay. Well, at least that one says that it is Andromeda time. And this one says Assassin's Creed. Of course it does. Oh well. Oh well. That is okay. Alright, last time we finished up Harval, which was the rainforest planet. Made a pit stop over at the ice planet. And then we ended up going back to the desert planet to finish things up. So, now that we've got all the planets 100%ed so far that we've visited, we need to go back to the ice planet to 100% that one. So, shall we? If it loads. It will load. It just takes it a little while. I gotta say, I like the nods to all the different sci-fi movies that the game has had so far. It's really cool. The ones that I'm seeing the most of, though, are the Alien franchise. Like, things look more like a streamlined version of the old 80s sci-fi movies. If you haven't seen the Alien movies, Alien Isolation, the video game, that's in the same universe. It's between Alien and Aliens, which is Alien 1 and Alien 2. Absolutely amazing game. I've watched it a couple of times. Absolutely love the series. I have the game. I plan on eventually playing it and screaming in terror for you guys. I just don't have the balls to do it yet. I also would like my house to echo just a little bit less before I start doing any more scary games, because that echo, if it annoys me, I'm pretty damn sure that it annoys you guys to no end. Oop, that button. Which one are you gonna pop up for me? Probably Vold. Which is the planet that we need to go back to today. Let's double check our email, however. Yep. Why is it saying I need to go down? Is there a down? And I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Read those already. Bet the guy.
You definitely made yourself at home.
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Pyro Autobots, hey guys, how are you? I supposed to be going? That has a down arrow. What the hell is under me? So far as I know, there's nothing under me. Did you have to work today, Pyro?
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
She's got a point, though. Fussing is very much a part of her job. Glad you didn't have to go to work today. I know that the day after working at where you work is generally kind of crazy as far as holidays go. And Autobots, I am glad that you're doing good, if not some pretty tired. Sorry to hear that, but at least it's nothing out of the ordinary, right? Take all my stuff, Plox, thank you. Thank you. Did we do it? We did it! Yay! Eliminate hazardous materials. Oh. That one's not going to be finished in time anyway, so we'll go ahead and put our guys on that one. Y'all let me know if you can hear things okay. I'm still trying to figure out where I want the mouthpiece where it's not going to get bumped by, like, everything that I'm doing. Oop, there's a thing up here. Let me go, plant. Teams of Andromeda, their regular poker game they've been practicing, and each one to be the one to dethrone me. Note on crew tendencies. Game 1 result. Sorry if you got repeated messages saying I was streaming. I was testing bots and other things, getting ready for the 24-hour. I did not get notifications because honestly I forgot to turn notifications on. Please don't be mad at me. That's this weekend, right? I think that you said it was this Saturday. Okay, there we go. 2 24-hour streams? Jeez, you've got to sleep at some point, sir. Person. I am not assuming your gender. I went ahead and put notifications on so that way I don't forget to actually go stop by for a little while. Because I would love to stop by for a little while and say hey. I just need to know when. Autobots, unless otherwise specified, are all inherently male in my brain. So... Okay, hold on. Game 1 result took everyone's credits in record time. Vetra sighs when she gets the card she wants every time. When PB finishes shuffling, the bottom card can often be seen. Drac might be the easiest to read, but try not to say anything that suggests this. In fact, say the opposite. He gets even sloppier when his ego's been stoked. Cora has yet to bluff. Might not be in her makeup. Jal has real potential. Game 2. Results. Broke Game 1's record, consider easing up on them a little. PB has started checking, but only to check raise. She always needs to be the one pushing the action. Drac thinks staring at me will tell him something. Think I'll blow him a kiss next time. Vetra's getting upset. She doesn't show it, but it's obvious. Cora still won't bluff. She's too risk-averse. Even with a good hand, a strong bet will get her to lay it down. Jal's inexperienced. It is an advantage. He's hard to read. Game 3. Result. Let Vetra hang with me for a long time before dashing their hopes this time. She left very encouraged. Overall mood was improved among the others. If Jal is still in a hand, PB plays less aggressively, thinks she wants him. Drac doesn't know it, but he picks his nose when he's got something. Cora bluffed. It was horrible. 2 or 3 hands. Jal had me sweating. He's only just started and he's so much better than Vetra. Game 4. Why, thank you. Game 4. Result. Couldn't help myself. Took Vetra down first. Still undefeated. Showed all 7 bluffs that work on Cora. Want to see if I can goad her into playing looser. Called PB's hand 4 times. Maybe she'll start slowing down. Doing all this just to change things up. Getting bored. Scared of Jal. Game 5. Result. Yawn. Easy money. Jal is clearly better than anyone else. Especially Vetra. Plan worked. Cora actually bluffed once. It was horrible. She was so uncomfortable. Vetra played much cagier after being destroyed last time. I'm going to keep telling her she's dangerous. It's more fun when she's in a good mood. PB doesn't seem to care. I've demonstrated that I know exactly what she has. She still bulldozes away. I'll keep flashing the red cape. Drac could learn a thing or two from Jal. 1. Stop talking all the time. Jal barely speaks, so he doesn't give much away. 2. Stop eating and drinking. Jal never eats or drinks when we play. He stays focused. 3. Stop picking his nose. Jal never picks his nose. Think I have these chumps down. Next time maybe I'll play with my eyes closed. I remember he said that he had left that somewhere for them to find, but I didn't think that it was up here with the VidCon. That's funny. No calls available. Alright, I didn't think so. Well, it has been a little while since you guys talked. Not like today, but Autobots, I haven't seen you in like a week. Almost exactly, I think.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
He's playing poker with Gil. Maybe. That one's on hold. No, it's fine. I just wanted to catch up a little bit and see what was going on. That's all. I'm not saying shame on you, you should have been here. God, no. Oh. I really would sound like a mother at that point. Ew. I may call this the family, but there is nobody that's anybody's elder in this unless they're like teenagers or younger, and I have to babysit. And I will take that responsibility over everybody else trying to do it.
Beginning approach.
To the ice planet.
Fold orbit is steady.
Well, let's land. All right. I never use those. Drac and Jal, I think, are gonna be okay. Pretty sure they'll be okay. I don't think I need Cora.
Approaching the LZ.
Please tell me we were allowed to move closer. That hike that we had to do to get there almost literally froze me to death. So completely random, but I have had this one particular bird outside my window for like... Nope.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Yes, Sam, I know. For like, I don't know, days. He is so loud. Like, loud enough that I'm distracted talking about him. Whoops! Let's not fall off the cliff, please. Holy crap, that would have been very bad. Get up there.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
No, they're not, and I know this. Okay, let's get in the building and then we'll take a look at where we need to go. Should be safe.
Love you, Hera. I know. Who knows how much time we have?
Oh boy. That is not map. This is map. This is... that. Still didn't collect the supplies yet. And I need to go talk to that guy. Okay. Well, we shall go ahead and do that. Alright, we read all of this last time I was here. Hi, lady, can I talk to you?
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here, in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I understand.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weakly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty, lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Well, crap.
How many more? 3, 4, I think. I've stabilized them, but you'll have to look at them.
I am in the right room. I am looking at the wrong thing. I'm literally that close to it.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Everybody's outside. All right. Yeah, that's the way outside. I need to go here. Do 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 do. This planet makes me think of Hoth, Star Wars.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm coming home.
He's young. He doesn't understand.
I don't know how to respond. How to tell a child he might not come back.
You can't tell a child that. They won't understand.
Hold. Hostile operation approaching. You think
That's the planet, with everything on it.
They don't venture this
You
close
don't
to
win
the
a
town.
war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
But that was a lot of conversation all at once. I might have missed some of that. Okay. Can I interact? No, I gotta interact with you. You.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
Wow, the lag is a little bit, real. It's not that big of a
You
deal.
seem thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special. You saved the Moshai from the Ket. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Ket scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Oh. What?
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Ket organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Yay, friends!
Pathfinder. I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
The city's under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Okay. So... yeah. I gotta go out Nyanaway because I do believe that everything is outside. And that way. Oh boy. Okay. Whoop. What? Oh. It's just a light thing. Weird. Have you even slept since you got Andromeda, Pyro? Like, seriously, have you slept at all? 'Cause I'm assuming, at least a planet or two ahead of me?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Kett activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Kett military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Kett installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vault's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Life support is back online.
Okay, so maybe an hour or two of sleep. Yeah, see, if I wasn't playing this game twice a week for you guys, honestly, I probably would have gotten way past where we are now, but I didn't want to ruin it.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Downhill's always more fun.
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Oh, hell. Alright, where am I? Oh, look. I need to go this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow.
Temperature's back to normal.
Get out there.
I need help here.
Yay, fire. Oh, what do you have Diablo 3 on, Autobots? Oh, Ghost Recon's supposed to be decent. Have yet to play it. Oh, cool. I can push it a little bit. Can we take our car now? Blarg, excuse me. Wow, that hurt. I will try to mute next time so that way I don't hurt your ears or me in the process of the sneeze. Woo! Let's not hit anybody. Wait a second. Wait, that was the settlement? Okay, let's
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nope, out of zone. Alright, well that's fine. I wanted to go back this way and talk to people anyway. If I can talk to people. If I can. Can I talk to you? No. I can talk to you. Person. Person?
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these
Hold on just a second,
caught a
guys.
signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
Hey guys, I know this is taking a little while. My daughter needed to call me because she needed my help with something. I will be back here in just a couple of minutes, okay? Sorry. Okay, sorry. My daughter was having some issues. Somebody tried to hack a couple of her accounts and I had to help her fix it. So that way her stuff didn't get erased or completely and utterly spammed or any other issues that hacking usually entails of. So,
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go, go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
alrighty, everybody's okay. We're not supposed to actually find the encampment, I don't think. Because there's not actually a way to get to an encampment around here, I don't think. Whee! No. Nope, that's just back to our encampment. Okay. Whee!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh no. Close enough.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
And they're squishies to boot. Okay. Drop back down this way. Turn. I needed to go. Stop. Was going that way. And of course, there is Ket below me. Whee! Oh boy.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
We're not alone.
Extract minerals via your mining interface.
Get him, Joel! Fire the thing at the dude.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Leftovers. I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. Ah, damn yawns. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you, Axul.
Axul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Effort should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Good. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be mining anything out this way. Alright. Nope. It's a giant open spot where in the other Mass Effect
It
games
corners a
we...
little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. I love it so very much. Oop. Can we zoom out? Alright, yes we can. It's so much. God, that bird is loud. Alright, we're going here next. And by that, I mean here, next. Oh boy.
It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder.
Is there a way down that doesn't involve me dying? Whoop. Doo 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 doo. That works. Oh shit, Drac, I'm sorry. I did not want to reload, but I guess that worked. Where'd you go, bitch? Oh. I saw him. That was Jaw. Never mind. That was Jaw. There we go. Headshot, bitch! Alright. Anything to scan? That ice really worries me. Alright, nothing to scan. We are freezing balls off. Freezing our balls off, but there was nothing to scan. Frickin' bird, you are so loud. I'm surprised you guys can't hear this bird. Seriously.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
What were you? Iridium. And lithium. Okay, back in the car. It's cold. Oh, shit. Remember how I was looking for the headlights the whole time last time? They're down on the D-pad. Actually, yeah, we'll go there next because we need to get into a less cold area soon. Hey, bitch. Freezing! Falls!
Excellently done.
Ah! Cool. Oh. Jeez. Done. I think that was everybody. Ammo remains. A container. My frozen ass needs to get back to the car. Oh, I thought that they would set it up so that way we would slide. That would be pretty cool. What the hell is that? Hold on. That. Bonus chests. I haven't, but I've been pretty good at finding them so far, I think. Hey, Lynx, how are you doing? What are you? Oh, it's pissed. It's pissed off, but I want to scan it. Okay, hold on. What are you? It really doesn't like fire. That works for me. No remains. And nobody else to kill. Let's get the hell back in the car. Okay, I am still unmuted. Okay, good. The hell are you?
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Okay. Oh look, remnant
Bones are
attack.
getting stiff. Do you have to hit every bump?
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
I'm not hitting every bump, I promise. I am trying to miss some. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, bumps. Sorry. And my eye is itchy. Crap. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. Okay, there's the village.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yeah, not really worried about the
Ishara is a
mining
research
zones.
station, mostly focusing on Vol's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I noticed. The cold bar went away. I have an eyelash in my eye. I cannot see. Crap. Get out of there. Oh boy. Are we good? Can I see now? Alright. I think we're good. Minus the fact that my glasses are absolutely filthy and I didn't know it until I tried to put them back on. Today is just going great. As soon as I start streaming, this thing happens and that thing happens, and while I'm on the phone with my daughter because her accounts are getting hacked, my dog decides he wants to come inside and actually starts digging at the door, and my cats decide to start fighting, and oh boy, I tell you, tonight has been really interesting since I started streaming an hour ago. I hope everybody else's night is going well. And not crazy, because that would be great. My cats never fight, but they were too close to each other at the food bowl, and if I don't make sure that there's absolutely no bowl showing under the food bowl, they flip out and they get grumpy, and you know how cats are. It's just a thing. Oh. Hello. Why for you study this ice?
You're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
Chandler, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons tests, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the ice talkers.
Say ice talkers one more time and you're fired.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Ryder alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, journalists, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay, that's what journalist says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Okay. I'm stuck.
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp. Even healed minor injuries.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
True.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
That's really interesting. They're...
Good luck out there.
I'm ready to go, Posse.
Oh!
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
Have any of you guys seen the movie Farscape, or the show Farscape? Oh.
Did you extract the metal from that sample we took?
I did. It's strong. If we find more, we can send it to the Resistance for processing.
Keep digging. I have a good feeling about that site.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the Resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Kett all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
There's a lady in Farscape. For the life of me at the moment, I cannot remember her name, but she is similar to the similar to these guys.
I'm good for now.
Come back if you need anything.
She absorbs solar radiation so that way she can stay healthy.
They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We bedded data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Hijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
Takes guts to be stationed out here alone.
They only send scientists who can handle themselves in a fight. Since the Resistance can't always protect us, we protect ourselves.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Kett territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Kett protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Okay, her... Pretty sure that it was... Her name was Zahn. She was a little bit like a plant in the fact that she needed solar radiation to stay healthy. But, can I reach the terminal from here? Whoop. I'm cheating. I don't know what to do, and all if outsiders are killing Yvara, we don't have the means to stop them. There are so few left. What if our last piece of living history goes extinct? How do we live with ourselves if we do nothing? I have half a mind to go out there and stop them. I can't let the Yvara suffer like this. I won't let their song be silenced. Field report. Noth, we made it to the mountain peak you had your eye on. You were right, it's an Irach nesting ground. I wish you could see it, Noth. I've never seen so many infant Iraks in one place. They seem to be working together as a community to care for their young. It's a behavior no biologist has witnessed before. What we're seeing today could change Iraq research for years. I don't know how you knew this would be here, but your instincts were spot on yet again. I can't wait for you to see the holo captures I've taken. Well, let's try not to kill the local wildlife, shall we? Apparently they're wanted. Can't talk through a window.
We can't
Hello?
just attack an entire Ket base.
Stars. It's you. You're the one who saved the Moshai. We've all heard. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
He has got the deepest voice. Oh my god. That's nice.
I can't claim all the credit. Couldn't have done it without the resistance.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need someone to rescue my Uncle Nilch. I'm not a fighter yet, or I'd go myself. If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
Okay. We'll do that, and I'm gonna grab the last quest here.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Why is the thingy there? Can I help?
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Aw, he's gonna let us examine stuff. Do 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 do. Hello. Thingy.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Yes, we must, but this is not the quest that I want to track right now. The quest that I want to track right now is... Whoop! Memory trigger... Sorry, arc... It should be... It's PB... Minerals, voice seekers. That's a science facility. Okay, so I need to go over here first. Right? Yeah. I need to go over there first.
The temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal.
It was normal. Refilling everything.
Once flower meadows unfold, colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on, almost lost my good toe.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
Yep, still the same. It's just a mining camp. I'm not worried about that. I want to go and rescue the peoples. Can we make it to rescue the peoples? Yeah, okay. What is that? That's the way I need to go right now. Oh shit.
Watch out.
Oh shit. Ow. Okay, that was a little uncomfortable.
Hostiles ahead!
Ah! Woo! Ow! Bitch! Hoy! Oh, grenade. Stop your shit, Destin. I think we're good. Holy crap. Not what I was expecting.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Even the cat have to have heaters. Alright.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yes, I know. It's 'cause it's cold outside. The poor nomad just was like, I can't do the ice, I can't move.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
A while back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
There it is. Ow. Whee! Oh, they can probably see us coming from a mile away, but I don't give two F's. I'm gonna go rescue these people. Gosh darn it.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
Don't think so, little puppers. Bastards. Whoop.
Excellently done.
The arks are what we came over in.
You here
So
to
basically
rescue us?
just the
The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Go for it.
Life support is back online.
Basically just the transport carriers that all of the people were in. Sorry. Trying to listen and talk at the same time don't generally work all that well for me. Ooh, big container. Thank you. Ah! Okay, let's not do that. Level up. Woo! I really wish that you were ambidextrous, Chica. So not right-handed. This feels so weird. Ow. Hit my head. Ah! Okay. The more people we get, the better things are for us. So, let's see if we can rescue some more people, huh? I'm gonna die! I don't wanna die! Crap. Get over the bump, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's like a giant transport ship, literally like a Noah's Ark, only in space for certain races. Like, we came over on the human Ark.
I have to get out.
The main place that we go, the hub ship that we go to, was technically an Ark because it carried a whole bunch of people.
You're not getting away with this.
That is not what I wanted to do. I need to go inside, probably, to get the guy that I need.
Get me out of here.
This button.
I'm gonna kill these cats.
Wait, we need you.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
We need you. Come back. Come back. Hello. Scanny, scanny. Talk to him in just a second, now that everything's done. Update from Prefect Vold. Devoted our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. Acquisition acquired and raid of settlement Erosk? However they said it. Physical analysis complete. Genetic analysis complete. 3 chosen. Civilian group, 1 soldier. Remaining 6 were distributed to various facilities to assist in our efforts. Field group of 5. All resistance soldiers expectations unmet. Acquired an ambush. Acquired and failed resistance attack on operations center. Group of 5 resistant soldiers unyielding. Great promise. Shit. Stuff that if nothing else I can sell. That's cold. Can't go that way. Button? No button. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude over out there. Alright. You. Nice.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs. You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible. Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
I have no idea where the other person was that was talking.
Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
We'll be out of here soon.
Okay. And it's no biggie that you were asking questions while I was doing stuff. Let's see. Assault turret's good. Tech Combat Engineer is rank 3. Yay. Level you. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and do these.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Of course you're reading a temperature decrease, Sam. Silly goober. Whee. Oh, hey, there's remains down here. I will take those. Platinum, even. Not remains. Whee! There we go. Ah! My eye today will not stop itching. That is getting frustrating. remnant tech over here. Let's go poke it.
Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
May be active.
Let's do this!
Oh, I didn't run him over. What? I think I need to do melee more often. That was unexpected, to say the least. I really don't want to bother you guys. You're peaceful at the moment, but I don't have time to not be peaceful.
Detecting pet technology here. Shooting the device will destroy it.
Nope, can't scan it. Oh wait, I gotta destroy it. Hold on. Guys, move back please. I don't want to hurt you.
That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine
Ow,
that.
ow, ow!
However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to do melee more often. Okay. I don't think I can get in between there. Damn. Because that looks like a door. Oh well, we're freezing our asses off. Let's get in the vehicle. I keep wanting to call it a Jeep or a truck. I mean, I guess because technically it is. Alright. But we need to go figure out the signal way the hell out here.
Heads up. Remnant site ahead.
What's funny?
Just remembering a joke I know. You won't get it.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Incompetently, an L-Core.
That's terrible.
I'm going to assume explaining wouldn't help.
No, Joel, unfortunately it wouldn't. Oh. I love Elcor though. Is that everybody? Looks like stuff. No buttons. Shit. Just explodey barrels. Let's not freeze. Ah. Okay.
I live here, but then I could probably live anywhere.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
It wasn't cold when we scanned the planet over 600 years ago.
This way.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Why does that sound so like Drac to do?
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a
That-
meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that.
Detect later. Adi.
Sorry, puppies!
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Guys, keep my back open. Guys! Keep me alive, please. Ow! Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Come on, guys. I trust you to not let me die. What the crap?
Ryder, the Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
I want to figure out how to get rid of it.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Stuff? Biological stuff that I need for making things. Poor Ryder's freezing to death, though. Come on. Okay, now that we're not absolutely frozen, where do we gotta go next? There's a thing over here. Wait, why haven't we gone? Let's go and trigger that. Hey, look! We can drive past this in the process. And I have had way too much liquid today. Hey! Bitch! Alright, well. Can't interact with that. Why is this all glowy up here? That's weird. Okay, they're all glowy. Nothing for me to interact with. No. Alright. We are frozen. We need to get back to the car quickly.
Life support levels are critically low.
I know, I'm freezing to death. that way. Just because I'm fighting guys doesn't mean I can't talk. I just have a little bit of trouble looking down every once in a while. Driving like this, I can talk for forever. That is sweet of you to be very concerned about the fact that you might be distracting me, though.
Why was
It's...
your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said...
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Man, I would have loved to have known the word.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal.
It's dealable anyway. Alright. There we go. Now where to? We already checked that out. It's for Cora. It's the only one I'm gonna have to come back and do because I don't have Cora with me. I have Drac and Joel. Because Drac has the strongest shields out of everybody and he's a massive tank. And Joel is my sniper guy. So, yeah. Cora's a biotic melee fighter and I have trouble fighting around her. It's okay, Bubba. I moved my leg once, dude. Chill, please. Alright, we can go look for the memory trigger. That works for me. We'll just work our way this way slowly. Good lord. We have got a lot of planet to cover. We might be here today and tomorrow. Oh. That works? I didn't know you could go to the forward station and ask her to get dropped off. Okay. Well then, shit. We'll do that one real quick since it's on the way over to that one.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yes, I know there's a temperature. Whoop!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay, there they are. Okay. Thank you, Pyro. That looks like a ship. This is the first set of tracks that I have seen here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, okay. I'll maybe do that when I'm exploring a little bit later. For now...
That was one hell of a shot, Jal.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
That's a bridge. That's a very nice bridge. But we need to go this way.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Welcome back again.
Huh. I thought this would be the periphona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Well, shit. I'm assuming it's that giant smoky area right there, so we're gonna run our asses back to the car. And do this really carefully. Hold on. Wow. Okay. I knew it wasn't over there. Managers, outpost site. Going that way was probably a bad idea.
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Sure.
I recognize their fire.
Your Joel! Join the fight, brother!
I'd really rather not die because I'm out in the open, please. Thank you. I just got an achievement. What? Okay. I didn't even get a chance to read it. What achievement was that? Damn it. What is this symbol?
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
What is this? We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
I mean, it's a good plan, but things might get really hard very quickly.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Life support is stable.
Jolly, I would appreciate it if you get down. So that way you don't die. So glad my shield, like, cracked. Oh, I don't want to die. I am going to die. I know I am going to die. Oh. Son of a bitch. Get down! Holy crap! Yep, see, fuck me. We got surrounded. Ugh. Okay, so let's do that better.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the...
What is it?
Not... This... I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to... Enough talk.
Okay, I would like to take cover behind my flippin' car, please. Oh, geez. Excuse me, guys. I am the squishy. Oh, okay. Melee work. Bitch. Be more over here somewhere. Let me by. Hi. That's not, shoot all the way away from it. Shit! Yeah, noticed that, Cora. Thank you so much. I was getting shot in the ass. I felt it, really. God dang it. We good? Okay, we're good. Depends on what game it is. I'm on normal mode right now, so... Whoop! I really like that.
That's probably the last of them. Yes, what we did was underhanded, but the Ket have done the same. We're just returning the favor. Thank you for the help, but it's best you were on your way.
Oh, they did not like getting scolded by Jal and me, did they? This way. Well, I mean, why don't you go back to sleep, Autobots? I don't mind. Health is much more important than views to me. Oh, come on, really? Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I might as well do these two. Alright, now I need to go this way because I want to get that. And that. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I can't jet backwards. That makes sense, I guess. Well, I'd like to not be in the water. Or, well, riverbed? let me out? Thank you. Jeez.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine. Remnant site ahead. Tread lightly.
Yeah, we've already explored this remnant site. Whee!
Look, Ket set up camp. I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
Question mark? I like question marks. Oh, we already explored this question mark. Whee! We did not. Yeah, the phone generally tends to get super warm. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up really, really close and hop out.
I think that's it.
Didn't have a chance to build it. Okay. That I like a lot. Like a lot. Oh, that's so cool. Whew! Starting to like melee. Starting to. Don't get your hopes up that'll happen too often, but starting to. Well, that's not good. Is there anything here that can help me turn this on? No? No? Alright. Those things are back. Okay, so it's not just on Eos then. These things, look. You can see two of them, right? I'm standing pretty much in the middle of them. My scanner's away and they're completely gone. I can walk over to where they are and walk through where they're supposed to be, but I grabbed the scanner and it pushed me off of where it was gonna pop up. I can stand on top of them when the scanner's active, but then I fall to the ground when the scanner's not active. Super weird, I don't get it. Probably gonna have to come back to the planet at some point. There is a lot of remnant tech that we haven't been able to mess with yet. So. We'll see how things go.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
Whoop, whoop. Need to go that way. I feel you on the having trouble sleeping thing. Not being able to go to sleep until you, like, completely crash out again. I know the feels. I was able to, trick to these is you always wiggle the wheel and you can get up pretty much anywhere. There we go. Oh look! I didn't even have to come up this far. Whee! I was able to catch maybe a 20-minute nap earlier today. I think I've gotten maybe...
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
You work in 5 hours? Sarcasm, I hope you're being sarcastic. Map, please. Thank you. Go away, marker. That one floats. That's weird. I'm gonna put the thingy right in between these guys. Because I need to go out that way. Your math is in 8 hours? Oh,
Hey, Ryder,
man.
pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Okay, well... we can do that, I guess. Hope you guys feel better now. Whatever.
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Darav.
Oh, no. Ow. I need to go on the other side of the mountains. Whee! That was kind of fun. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you, my little vehicle. Not that steep of a cliff. I could walk it.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
Oh. Okay, no. No, they're not gonna give us trouble. We're giving them a fairly decent-sized berth here.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their method.
Establishing a settlement on Vold requires minimum viability of 40%. You have 27%. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to see what the requirements
were. This location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
I wanted to see what the viability needed to be more than anything. Hello, Platinum. Thank you. That could, though. That's a nice area to stretch out at.
Another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Can you reload the autosave and then redo it? You Here, hold on. Go to... That is... No. Go to game, and then load game, and then you can pick. It saves every 5 minutes. So go back maybe 15 minutes? It should let you reload it. I've had to do that. I got stuck.
Huge task to responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Looks like Ket ahead. Should be careful.
Yep, we're being careful. We're saying screw you guys. And going around.
Ket, on the bridge.
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Yes, we do, because there is an exclamation point up there. Ow! Holy crap.
I think that's it. Good work.
Guys, you scared the shit out of me. The hell is this?
They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
I don't like the sound of that. I want to search the area.
Well, shit. I probably should have hit the, Hit the button. Disarm you!
That's taken care of?
See if there's one back this way, which there probably is. Whoop! You know what? I'm freezing my tushy off.
No. Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon.
Got one.
Okay. And maybe one more over that way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here, but okay. That makes sense. Go! Get stuck up this way. Stay. It is probably not gonna stay for me.
Steady hands.
Okay. Back up this way. Thought I had disabled this one already. Apparently not.
I think that's all of them.
Bridge
Thank
is
you,
safe.
Ryder. That will make travel through this area much safer.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I got stuck. Okay. Might have to go up and around to get to where I need to go, so we're gonna try that first.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Okay,
Still getting the periphonus signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
she is on the ground because some shit happened. That's platinum. And this is iridium. Stop pulling out your weapon when you don't need it. Ooh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, wasn't there. Hitting rocks for science. Cat facility. Shit, we're like halfway done with all of the stuff. Oh, that sucks. So I was saying maybe go back like 15 minutes, but at least you got to fix it, right? That has to count for something. Excuse me. Cool. I'll just make sure that I read everything super carefully whenever we go, whenever I get there. So that way we don't have the same issue. But no, I had to reload on Harval because I glitched the game and one of the areas didn't load up like at all.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
There's an FOB. There's a quest marker over there.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
This is like one of the few things that is left above the surface of the ice, and
I still get chills every time I glimpse one under the ice.
I just wish we could hear them sing. The recordings are beautiful, but I bet the real thing is breathtaking.
are those the ice talkers? That sounds so pretty.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence.
Wait, what? Please tell me that's one of the options. What?
I haven't heard any reports of the Initiative hunting on Vold.
Not the Initiative. Outlaws. They've killed 24 in the months since they've landed.
We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Ryder, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious.
I see why the Yavara are important to you.
To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Can we talk to you guys? Oh, good. They sound so pretty. Detouring to save the pretty things.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yes, Sam, that's gonna. Oh, I need to go to the. I need to go to the thing, but.
What do you do for fun?
You've seen my... That's Techix, according to my map. We need to find Buxel, Neil's sister.
Okay, well, I mean, we can do that real quick.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
I was just minding my own
You're a
business.
long way from home.
Enjoying
Need
the
anything
fresh
for the
air.
journey?
Right. Remember the last time you said that? That was a misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure I didn't misunderstand. You were selling illegal bioweapons from Kadara. It was for the fight against the Ket.
Oh boy.
Get used to it. Part of the job.
As good at our horrific attack on Arask, I'm instructing all DAR leaders to be prepared to accept refugees. Please let Marav know to make the survivors his top priority. They have seen the loss of their homes, their families. The least we can do is give them a safe space. I'll send supply donation from Aya to help with your extra costs. Thank you for your kindness and cooperation. Dreamed last night that Ket took you from me. It's been the same thing every night since you left. Nightmares are all my mind can give me. I'm not sure how much longer I can do this, even in paradise. Like Aya, I stay awake at night worried for you. I know you wanted to stay and complete your work, but is it really worth the danger? You can work here with me. Just come back to me, please. Voa, Mama. Nisha says I shouldn't bother you, but I'm sneaking a message to you in case you forget about me. Is it very cold there? I'm happy it's warm here in the city. Did you get my drawing? Nisha says you keep people safe in Tetchik, so I imagined you as a hero with a cloak made of stars. I miss you so much. I hope you come back soon. Bring me a present. I love you. That is a young one. I hope that their mom is okay.
Come on, get in there.
Whee!
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Call to the side, then you'll be run out of town.
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Oh, okay. Well, he had... Oh, I'm getting full. Shit! Oh, I need to go through weapons and stuff soon. Crap. Alright, I will do that shortly. Cora, please be careful. What? I must be missing something here. I was. Hello.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian.
That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Whoop. Okay. They got stuck too. Probably could have walked back this way, but... I really need to go through my stuff soon. This looks like a really important building. It's small and by itself.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Was just passing by and heard you talking about taking down Ket.
Tand and Aaron. They faced the Ket and gave themselves to the blessed rebirth.
Which is...
They train and prepare, calm their hearts so that when they die and come back, they remember. And they'll be stronger and wiser and better able to fight the evil that is the Ket. I can't wait for my turn, but all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, we'll know he was cowardly. Cowardly heart isn't worthy of blessed rebirth.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Okay. Well...
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it? It's a good thing Marifa's sun lamp's here.
That is not the building I wanted, apparently. Is there anything up in this building that I need? Maybe? Terminal? Person to talk to?
I heard there were visitors from far away. I didn't think you'd show up here. Welcome to Techix. I am Steward Eskiyevith.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence.
Ow!
I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh.
You called yourself Steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
I like her outlook on things.
the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
Did they injure you or just chase you off?
They chased me and I slipped on the ice. That hurt.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
What good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
It is not my fault that you slipped and busted your own ass. No one in Hijara available to search for Nihilish Commander Dozil's cautiousness is strange. Is she normally like that? Is Nigil's one of her best agents? Will you speak to her again? She might listen to you. If not, I might have to do something myself. Don't be stupid. Don't you dare do anything impulsive. I want you safe. You're not ready to join the Resistance yet. Your uncle and his team can look after themselves. We'll get them back, but we have to be smart about it. Keep looking around for help. Surely someone will come by. In the meantime, I will speak to the commander again. I'm trying to find people to rescue Nihilish. I think it's Nihilish. It's a lot of letters together that look the exact same, so I'm sorry if I'm reading it wrong. I will hopefully have new glasses sometime this next week. A recent cat push has cost us several top agents, your brother included. I can send more after him, but then run the risk of losing more. It is a delicate balance. Still, I have asked Ephra for advice and reinforcements if he can spare them. He seemed distracted by new developments on Aya, however. Be strong. Need help with Yanjim's sweet dumplings. My batter's lumpy and runny at the same time. I'm not sure what's wrong. I followed the formula exactly, except I substituted ground juice off because of it. I don't think Joggin Flowers agrees with me. Then I added some aged Tavum at the last stage. Needed some punch, I thought. So when everything seized up, so I put it through a mill and then boiled it. Now it's like this. I don't understand. You completely changed the recipe. That's what happened. Beep.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Araton. I'd offer you space, but a group from Hijara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Hijara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
Not humans. The spiky ones, Turians. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
Yeah, they really do hate the cold. That's why, I was debating on bringing Vetra, but no.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the Resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
Oh, okay. So basically an inn. Okay. Next room. Stuff and things. Thank you. do?
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry. I can't say more.
Are you Buxel?
Whoops.
I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilj. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Everything is like, do it now, do it now, do it now. There's so much going on. Of course I'll help.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Oh boy.
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vescher, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Is there anything we can do to help your work?
I have always been curious about how the Ket invasion began. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead, enslaved, or exalted. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
So I feel like I just added like 30 more quests onto this thing. Wait, hold on. Can't go back this way, right?
We don't usually let outsiders into cold storage.
Cold storage?
Where we keep the food shipped from Aya. And what little we can grow here. We save energy using the ice as a natural freeze room.
Smart.
Okay. I won't go in there. You guys can keep your stuff. I don't want to take it.
Come on, get in there.
Stutter step there. Okay. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay. Okay. I need to take a break for a minute. I will be back in much less time than the last break. That one was unexpected and kind of concerning, so... But I'll be back in less than 5. Get up, stretch, snacks, drinks. You know the routine. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay, I am back. Okay, yeah. I thought I was almost done with the planet. And then I added like 15 bajillion quests. Thank you. So many quests. Oh man, I need to go into their cold storage. Shit. I think.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, you are reading a temperature decrease.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into their... Whoop. Okay.
Careful! Valuable goods in there.
I promise I will be careful. I will not touch anything.
You're really going to Aya?
I'm cleared for 3 years' work. They'll have me tending the
I'll do the mineral thing later. It might be up on top of over here. Okay.
Let's see some blood in the eye. You call that a kick?
Whee!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay. Can I get in the car?
Temperatures
Thank
are
you.
within acceptable limits.
They're really pretty. The things under the ice. They're really pretty. What happened? Pyro, what happened?
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure?
For the adventure.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot. Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Cool. Oh, I'm sure that I will get there and understand your frustration. They're so big and so pretty. I don't know what they are, but I love them already. Hi. Here you are.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad I'm not on the business end of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever shoot Remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nirav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example, but my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want?
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Okay. That is not the button I wanted to hit.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
I promise to be gentle, guys. Really? I say as I climb over a rock that didn't need to be climbed over. Hold on. I have a curious. Can we
How
get up
many
on top
AI
of this?
like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI. Pardon? Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
Okay. Well, I thought that I could do the thing with the stuff, and where the hell am I? Okay, I'm here. Guess that's as close as I'm gonna get it. Oh god. I thought I was facing forward. Jesus. Okay.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
And let us find it. Tiny little, there it is. Tiny little node of stuff that if you're not careful, you can miss. Pretty sure that it might have been up top because it wasn't in the... Yeah.
Scoot over, Jal. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over. Here they come!
No they're not. We are leaving them alone because we were asked not to kill anything. Ow. Ow.
Nice work.
Yes, it's hot. Are there more of those creatures under the ice over here?
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Let's see if there's anything that we can scan. Here in maintenance of machinery. that really all that's here is machinery stuff? Whoop. Looks like. Alright, nothing here to loot.
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
Oh, I bet that made her really happy. I already did you. There was a marker thing here. We can do that since we gotta go that way anyway. It should be over that way.
False signal. One down.
Okay. What's this again? Ha! My character's name isn't Cora, though. I'm not friend zoned yet. Damn it.
The planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
Touche, Joel, touche. Ah, the cat shield. Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to pull PB so we can go and do the thing with her. But then I'm pulling Joel back.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere.
That's the thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Interesting. I would like to get the forward operations center, please. Whoop! They're launching mortars. Time to run! Oh god, the ice. I need to not slide around like this. That would be great. Oh my god, that was intense. Scary. Oh boy.
The Angara always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, that's the... Right, we need to go in there somehow. Whoop. Okay, so that can go away.
Life support is back online.
Okay. Making sure that everything was charged up appropriately. There we go. She's taking that I am going to treat you like a sister thing to heart, isn't she?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I see the base.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
Grow, we had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Van spared a little one, I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went speared a little one. And the rest of them went berserk. Nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we send her back to the med bay. Means we're a hand short, so get over here as quick as you can.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Yep. I am not happy with this either, dude. I promise that we will fix this! Because nobody hurts the babies and gets away with it. Come on. Turn, you bitch. Okay. Well, on the way down, we will, hit a couple of other places. Because that seems like the smart thing to do.
You are in excellent physical condition, Laura. Better than anyone on the squad.
Ouch.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Oh boy.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Okie day.
Take them down hard!
Don't you worry.
Oh shit. They're all chosen. So this should be relatively easy. If I could actually aim.
Claire!
All right. Survive transponder. Shit.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Really? Thing? You're gonna be such a dick. Alright.
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Alright, well. We found the stuff at least. Now what? Okay. Whoop. That is not what I thought it was. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was gonna have us scan that thing. I don't know why I didn't go ahead and do it. Okay, well, we found that. Now it's gonna tell us go back to the thingy-jigger. That's PB's secret project. I have a feeling that PB's is going to take us a really long time, so I think I'd rather save that one for later. At least Cora's we could do while we were doing other stuff, so.
Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing. What's a sneeze?
What is a sneeze? That's actually kind of cute. Lime, you can do it. There we go. Up and over. These pipe things almost look like they're sucking
There's Ket in there.
air down, but they look natural.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
We already took care of it, lady. Oh god! Alright, that was fun. Let's not do that again.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
Where am I going here? This looks interesting.
Clear! Get ready to fight!
Good job, Cora. Let's see if they're up top. Oops. I meant that button. That's okay. He's on fire. Can you stick your head back up? Thank you.
Excellent shot.
Thank you. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, whatever that was, it pissed it off. It's like we need to go upstairs, maybe? Yeah, they're inside. And somehow I'm hitting them through the ceiling. Come on, guys. Shit! Oh, Cora, I thought you had gotten him. Bitch. That is really fun. Actually. No. I think we're good at the moment. See if there's anything we can scan or pick up. No idea what the hell that was. I am getting full on things here.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Well, whatever that was, I just took care of it. So, yay. Alright. Ah, there's a memory trigger up there. Do-do-do-do. And there we go.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Ah, we have another memory unlocked. Okay, so now we're to stop on the way. I already did the thing with that. Okay, so I just need to go... thingy was this way. I need to go past it and continue that way. Should be able to drop medical supplies here somewhere.
And that
there.
implant amplifies your natural biotic potential?
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
No!
He wanted to look so bad. Can I just fiddle with your neck?
Approaching a resistance emergency medical cache.
1 down, 2 to go.
On approach.
Yep. Where are they coming from? There. Okay.
Ket ambush!
Get ready to fight! Charging through!
I think we're good. I always hit the wrong button with that. Shoot him in the butt.
They probably expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
Well, I mean, it's the cat, so yeah, that's despicable, alright. Okay. Itchy. I know that I'm usually actually pretty quiet with this game. I'm not meaning to be. I just don't want anybody to miss out on what they're talking about. Okay, we're gonna go do that one first, and then we'll go do that big cluster over where we were at, where I was looking just now. Really? I pulled on the stick, I promise. I think that power cable goes all the way to the cave that we're gonna have to go and explore here in a little while.
It's hard when you're small, when biotics means what happens if you get angry at Mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. You didn't have help? I feel sad for that child.
Things are still better than they were. Besides, who knows what human biotics will look like in another century or two.
Or what they look like now, Cora. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're angry. And you're angry. And I just wanted to scan you. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to get close enough to...
Looks like outlaws.
Run, 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 run. I I'd much rather come over this way and take care of them than... Cover! Cover! Ryder! God damn it! Good golly Miss Molly. Something got close. Oh shit! Damn it. I was hoping that I didn't get close enough.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Outlaws!
Dick. Even more susceptible to it than anybody else because you're human. Yup. Where are you? Okay, this is getting really risky.
That's teamwork.
Bitches. Yay for fire burning shields. And for my shield exploding on their faces. I am dying. I am dying because I am freezing to death.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
I'm working on it. I was really stupid to leave the car all the way back here.
I think that's it. Good work.
Oh god. I really did think that I was going to actually completely die. That would have been very bad. We shall go extremely slow. Oh shit, I gotta go through there anyway. That's not the way I needed to go. But at least it somewhat recuperated my, Oh, please tell me that's warm. It is not warm. Shit. Okay.
One of my people. I don't understand.
I don't either. I really thought I was gonna die. The hell are you doing?
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
So talk, yeah. So talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Okay. Now, reasoning this out, not just because Jal doesn't like this decision, but because everybody has flipped out because somebody's hunting them. And not just like, oh, hey, I'm gonna take the elder ones so that way the rest of them can survive. They took a calf. They took a baby. I am not happy with this idea. So, as good as it might do for them, there are other ways, and we're not gonna kill the pretty things.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
There's actually water? Holy crap. I mean, I know I'm freezing. Gonna explore though. And if they are sentient beings, if they know that I was helping them and I end up having to deal with them because they're the ones that are guarding the remnant stuff for whatever fucking reason, I don't want to have to fight them later because they're huge. From what I was able to see through the ice, they are absolutely gigantic. Stuff and things to scan.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yep. Yes, you are. But at least we have a chance to explore now instead of thinking that we're going to die very, very, very quickly. And that's just the way to get up. You know, for the non-jump jet people. And this way? Do-do-do-do-do.
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
Oh, and it's another way around. You're welcome, Joel. I just realized that Ryder runs a little bit knock-kneed. Like if she's running on flat ground or jogging on flat ground, she Alright, I am stuck. Was I going the right way? I don't think so. Maybe? There it is. Maybe? Yes. Aha! Found it! It was only a little lost. Oh boy. This was probably a really bad idea to bring this all the way back, but... Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yay!
Look, Cat set up camp.
Yes. We know this. We just killed all of them. Really? Hold on. Okay, so medical cache. And more minerals. I think that's the last medical cache that we gotta do. No, there's another one. Okay. The ruins and that other guy, so we'll go that way. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Go, 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 go. I don't want to get killed. Please and thanks.
Too bad your people don't have biotics. But that EM ability of yours?
Well, we all have it. It's useful, but not exciting.
You make art with it, fight with it, blow up electronics.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose it has a beauty.
Okay. This way. Are these resistance fighters? No, it's not. Oh, good. Freaking every time! Good gravy! Shit! Every time!
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. I can provide more information via your scanner.
Yeah, we'll scan it in a minute. Apparently... Almost there. Reach level 25 in single player or 15 in multiplayer. Oh. Cool. Did not realize. Yeah, I need a scan.
This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Well, I will have to find that later. God. Every friggin' time those dog things get me at least once every time we play. There we go. I like taking the direct route if possible.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
How about we set up a forward operating base here?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Yeah. Cause stuff and things.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient
Thank you.
temperature is normal.
Didn't even realize that I was getting close to that. Okay.
It's completely destroyed.
Shit. Well, hopefully we can get here in time. Help some people.
Well executed.
Alright, where are you dropping them? All the way out there. Good.
Incoming jet.
2 ships. 3 ships? Oh boy. Kinda wish I had drag at the moment. I should have changed people! No.
That's the last one. We need to talk.
Yes, we do. Hello, Turians! No wonder why I didn't recognize their clothes. I got used to the Angara.
Okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Vold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
I know better than to argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, well, wow. I need to go outside. I need to go outside. And oh shit, there we go. There we go.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yep.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Not anymore.
Life support
It's
is
not.
stable.
Checking what's left of the buildings here.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yes. Looking for data pads more than anything. Data pads let me know what's going on. Okay, well, on the plus side, I found the rest of the Turians.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
So at least they're safe. If a little bit worse for wear and kind of not exactly in my good graces. Ooh, sorry. Alright, so we did the thing? I didn't want to use those yet. Okay, wait. Now can I go into my map? Thank you. And yeah, okay, so we need to go follow the other road. That is not the one I wanted to mark, however. But we need to go follow the other road so we can get there easier. Because as much as I like the direct path, these mountains are a little bit steep. Doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh, Rook, we can go ahead and drop off medical supplies while we're at it. Damn dog. Was I seriously supposed to drop medical supplies down there? Hold on. Maybe... Ah, there's a second level. Okay. Thank you guys. I meant to hit the other button. Oh boy. Here, maybe? Okay, yeah. It's in this building here. Kinda weird, but alright.
Is she alright?
She has lost a lot of blood.
Sister. Help is here.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
I would like to know what it says.
You're still with us. That's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us. They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And inside of Enduri. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
That's 2 of them.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yes. There is going to be a temperature decrease. That gets frustrating to me. Emulsion, no matter what happens, I love you. I don't regret a single moment, even this one. I'll tell the sun and stars about you. Be happy. Tell Shay, don't forget me. Michelle, answer your call. I heard that there was an attack and I need to know you're okay. Please just send a message. Let me hear your voice. Don't do this to me. Ista. Papa, Innes and Visha say you aren't coming home. Is it because I broke your star chart? I'm really sorry. I won't do anything like that again. I'll save up all my earnings to buy you a new one. I'll be really good. I promise. Just come home. Yeah! The heartstrings! Did they just say cat incoming? There better not be cat incoming. I'm glad that we were able to get the medical supplies out to that lady. That makes me feel very happy. What also makes me feel very happy is getting my butt in the car again because it's freaking cold. I can only imagine how cold it would have been for, Betra, though. She might not have even been able to handle the cold. That was really strange.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
Tej, hi.
Do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolth and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this.
I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. Such a revelation. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
That probably says calm down, I'm sure. I hope it says calm down. I think it does. Can I help? That works too.
I've got some experience with Cat. I can help with this, if that would help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
You know, I probably should have grabbed the car. No. Who else wants some? Bad puppy. I much prefer boxing them in like this. Oh, hi. Did I not have a shield up? Oh. Shit. Oh no, Cora. Crap.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Good job, Joel. Thank you very much.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Boop.
Life
Alright,
support
let's see
is
if there's
back online.
anything in here that needs to be scanned. You. And... things and stuff. Let's wave out. That was interesting. Was not expecting to be able to kill them that quickly.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living and learning is a good way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venture especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Rashwar Lin can help?
I always liked Rashwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them, or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes. Maybe. Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Cool. So we gave him some good advice, kept him alive. We've got like 3 things to do on this planet. Cat facility, cat base, minerals, gotta activate the monoliths, do the PB thing. I think the PB thing is also in the cave. Let's go turn that in. Okay, truck is this way! Oh good. It took longer to run over there the right way, or the long way than it did to just shortcut it. That works for me. I'm not entirely sure how long this is gonna take us. I am trying to get as much done tonight as possible so we can advance storyline tomorrow. I think I need to go up higher.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Whoop! Okay, there's no rotating the map, so I think we might have to go around, so we're gonna go over here first. Oh, and the frack are we supposed to get up there? Let's go around and see what happens. You're a big guy. Be good. I don't want to mess with you. Pass by.
Got 'em all.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I mean, unless we're supposed to go down that way? There's a settlement over there, but I don't think we're supposed to mess with that. Yeah, I know. Alright, I need to figure out how to get up. I think I have to go around the other way. Hmm. This is inside the mountain. We're not explored over here yet. Looks like it might be easier to get up and around that way, though. Well, shit. I might be ballsy, but I ain't stupid. I'm not gonna beat my head around for friggin' forever, although this might work. Might work. Ouch. Ouch. Well, environment level 2 is not friendly. But I cheated.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay. Well, we made it to the forward station.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Yep, they're within acceptable...
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
acceptable limits, and I am going to push the limits again. Hey look, I found the ridge I needed to be on. Probably should have gone around the other way, but meh. I are the stubborn.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Back up. Super slow. No, 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 no. Didn't realize that it was that much of a thing going on here. Leveled off. Alright. We're just gonna be super careful. So I don't want to fall and die. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. I need to go in there. You're gonna stay here, car. Okay.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yes, yes you are.
Life support is stable. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Yes, they are.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Charging through!
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
No. Stop your shit. Okay. There we go. Doo-doop, doop, doo-doo.
cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
I am having some fun. Whee! Oh god, freak you! Ugh. Every time! Son of a bitch, I didn't see the warble, or I would have been able to keep that from scaring the shit out of me, good! Every time. Every goddamn time! Bad dog. I see that one coming. Jeez. I saw you! I shocked him and it made him become. Oh shit. Oh boy. I don't think I was supposed to break into this yet. Bitch.
Buxel, I'm at the entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Hold on. Where does it say this one is? Do-do-do-do. Huh. Shit, I didn't even see it because it was so dark. Okay. Now that we figured that out, let's go break into the cat base. Because that sounds like a great idea to do. Would you do the thing with the stuff? Thank you. Right, I got ammo. And I've got plenty of health. Console!
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Indeed. Huh. Okay, so I got PB's quest. I got this science-y thing over here. I've got to settle the thing and go hit one more mineral and maybe go smack some sense into that guy. Works for me. I've got some stuff to do back at base. Yay for fire. I really wish I had a sniper rifle as well. Dick. Alright. First wave done. Make sure we all have ammo. Health should be good. I keep finding all the places to get stuck in the floor. Darn it. Do. Health pack. Everybody should be good.
On approach.
Yep.
That's teamwork.
Nice. Very nice job. Did not think that you were there anymore. Ammo, health. They give you a lot of ammo and health packs in this game. Kinda glad.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Excellently done.
Thank you.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Here, have some fire! So far, so good. Oh,
This
goodness.
appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Boy. Oh, I am so looking forward to getting some new glasses. Okay, so I need to go around this way.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I get that. Wait, where was the... Where are my buddies? Why are you guys over there?
Impressive.
Don't like this. Itch. Alright, so I need to go find the controls that way.
We've got hostiles.
Of course we do. Oh, shit.
Life support is stable.
Enemy is down.
Oh, okay. Was not expecting that.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Behind you.
Dude. Don't want to die. I've come so far. Did I get too far away from it? I think I did.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
New stock captured in the west, many for work camp, some for higher purpose. You will be pleased. I am certain I'll send one to you. Mail. That's alright, Lynx. I read a lot and then I get quiet because they're talking. It kind of makes for easy sleepy noises. I'll send one to you. Male, strong, genetic, stable. It will suit the mission. Then we speak of my elevation, of course. For Prefect, you will enjoy hearing we are strong in this mission, but I write to tell you of Canyon Pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say the ice is dark and holds dangers. They hear strange sounds. Some scouts never return. I request to abandon this route. There are things we do not know. Healer, I request diagnosis. Since landing on this planet, I hear things when I sleep. Strange melodies, half memories. I played music once. There were smiles, a warm room. Why these sounds, this feeling? This planet makes me hurt. Yeah, I'm still on the giant ice cube. I'm at 3/4 of the way done with it. Prefect, one of the creatures slated for work, attempted to escape today. It freed over half the newly captured stock. A waste, but it had demonstrated initiative and skill. I recommend you take a look and consider it for higher purpose. Oh, crap. I trust your vision, of course. Your decision on the matter will be final.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements. Life support at 100%.
I don't hear an alarm going off. You can be up above me all they want. Kinda wish they would blow up my turret, though. Shit, they're all above me. Oh crap. I didn't want to come all the way out. Damn it. Hey, Cora? Go ahead and scare the shit out of me. That works great, too. This one's closer. Oh boy. I did that. Yeah, I know people are behind me. Should be less of a target here.
2 generators down. 1 to go.
Stay sharp.
You know what? The more I kill, the more experience I get. Fuck it. I wish I knew where that alarm was, however, because that would be great. I think it's up here. Oh god, oh god.
Charging through.
Yeah, it's above me. I'm stuck! Oh god.
Good targeting.
Stuck. Getting blind is kind of my specialty whenever I'm like really dead. Would you cover, Chica?
Nice headshot.
Come on, up, 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 up. Okay, the alarm is up 1 more.
Enemies on your 6.
Yep. Figured that they were. You guys don't mind protecting my ass. Appreciate it. Can we cover on something, please? Thank you. Ow. What was that? Where is the alarm system? There it is. Oh, I can't deactivate it yet. Alright. Oh, shit. Is the turret still launching shit at me? Yes, it is. Oh, shit. Firing. Damn it. Ow! Bitch! Playing Final Fantasy game on your phone. Just hit myself. I hate it when that shit happens. Like, I'll be looking at Twitter and I'll drop my phone on my face on accident. When I'm laying in bed.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Need to go in here and hide. Maybe.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Do
parameters.
do 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 do.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
That is not what I meant to do, but okay. What is this thing over here, however?
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Okay.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
It won't let me through the tiny hole. Okay. Yep. I'm perfectly okay with catching everybody on fire.
By identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful. Destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards.
Do 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 do. Whoop. Do do do. My thing is not close enough to them for that. What the crap? That works. Ah! Shit. They're gonna have to protect me while I do this shit.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Sorry. Been shot in the butt. This should be the storage, right? Yes.
Cat, we're stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Sam was located logs assisted with the start of the cat invasion, translated from whatever language that is. Entry something or other. Yes, fire is very good. Specialists identified an isolated station on a mineral-rich lunar world as initial target. Routine attack, element of surprise, no major threats. Majority were easily eliminated. Providing genetic material for study, live specimens were also acquired as a result of an unexpected surrender. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteered demonstration of bioenergetic field. Applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. The interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
Let's see. So that there might have been up.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna make me scan some stuff. It got all vibrating on me. Fire is the thing I use to kill things all the time. Shotgun things. And giant container. And another container over here. Yep, well, I mean, not the one I thought it was. I am getting full. Alright.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yes, it is. Would like to know what the hell that, thing is.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Just because I'm outside in the elements, Sam, it's fine. What am I tracking here? I have no idea what that non-tracky symbol is
Life
for.
support is back online.
Eat bullets! Bastard. I know they used to be Angara, but it hurts when they shoot me.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm tracking a different one now.
Alarms
Okay.
disabled, Pathfinder.
Heck yeah, alarms are disabled. I ain't stupid. We're gonna wait to trigger them.
We've got Ket.
Of course we do. thing. Shit, right now they're just attacking my turret, so that works for me. Oh shit, my turret died. Bitch. Doop.
We've got hostiles.
Where? Probably around the corner. Yep. Oh shit. There we go. I got stuck in the wall again. Happens way too often. There you are.
Incoming tech.
They're vulnerable.
I see you, invisible puppers. Burned its nose. I heard them. And that time I could actually kind of see him. Which one? This one? That's my melee attack. I equipped one of the Asari swords. I don't like this. This is a trap. Luckily it's saved.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Shit. Come on, guys, get in here. Hey. I didn't say you could attack me. Neither can you.
Clean shot.
Ouch. Being smacked in the face does not feel good. Ow. Okay, they're down there. Y'all do your thing for a minute. This isn't a landing pad? Apparently this is not a landing pad. No, okay. The controls are instead inside when I was thinking they were outside for some reason. Okay. There's the thing. One.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Of course, there's several more override terminals that I gotta hit. Whew. Yeah, I don't use melee often because I am the squishies. Prefer to fight from a distance. That does not mean I cannot fight from close range. Damn it. Did that even hit him? No. There we go. Okay, so override terminals. Come on, guys, keep me alive. Do 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 do. Okay. Need to activate an override terminal, which is probably going to be close by one of the other ones that I gotta deactivate. Where are you? Shit. I have jump slam as well. Again, I just don't use it very often. Hey, Jal. This one is for here. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Oh shit. Bitch. I need the other side.
We're not alone.
I know we're not. But if we leave one alone... Shit. Hoping if we left one alone, it would only be the one that spawned in. But that's not my luck. Come on, come on, come on. Woo!
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator
shit.
access nearby that you can take.
God damn it. It annoys the shit out of me that she is so damn right-handed. Come on, come on, move out of the way of that. Shit. Cover, please. Thank you. My flamethrower keeping me safe. shit. That's a really bad idea. Can you not cover? Dude, come on, woman. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, good. Cora and my turret have him distracted.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Woo! God, the prefects are always so hard to kill. R3 switch what? Nope. Oh, shit. Thank you. I did not know that R3 switched it to left-handed. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, that sounded a lot snappier than it was meant to. Every time I gotta fight a really bad enemy, I get a little bit of an adrenaline rush and it makes me snappy for a couple minutes. Sorry. Whew. Door. Ooh. Glowy green button. Elevator controls. Okay. I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to come out mean at all. And snappy does mean rude. To me, anyway. I am so close to being completely out of room. Because I didn't know that R3 changed the thingy-jigger.
Damn, that's a view.
Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Ooh. It'll be even prettier whenever there's not a whole bunch of snow and shit going on. Sorry guys, hold on just a second. I don't read the button manual. I just start playing the game. It didn't do the walkthrough thing of, oh, push this button to switch viewpoints. That I remember. It might have, and I might not have been able to read it because my display bar for how long I've been streaming and how many viewers and if my microphone's working or whatnot, it's in the way of a lot of the text at the bottom.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
So, but that and the other Mass Effect games and any other game that has been a shooter that I've played personally, you don't have to push the button to switch sides. Oh no, I don't want to fall down. Hi.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The Frozen City?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Kett learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
She sounded so enthused that I wanted to go back to town. Oh my gosh, you want to use me as transport? All right, let's go. That's what it sounded like.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That was fun though. Hectic, but fun. And I took down the bubble dude, the frack.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I took him down with like no issue this time.
I've entered the destruction of the Kett on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Kett databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Kett. Is this how they found out about our abilities? Could this be why they exalt us?
The Kett would have discovered your people's bioelectric capabilities another way.
They were studying our genetics. It would be impossible to hide. Those first Angara we lost. We thought they'd all been killed. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Kett will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
I agree. Even if this is the truth, spreading it won't do much good.
I will save this data. Perhaps one day we can offer this perspective. But right now, my people can't know that some of us gave in. They need to believe we fought. Thank you, Ryder. I will never forget your service to the Angara.
Yay! Okay. 5 hours and I'm still 3/4 of the way done with this planet. I still have... Oh boy. I still have... the vault to open, PB's thing to do, a couple other quests, and before we go, I am going to send us to the, how do I do this? Limit 6 does not match initiative. Pre-flight programs advanced. Predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 97% rework. Major population centers, historical population centers, establishments within range. Message of the day, stay relaxed and fuck the cats. Framing of Habitat 6 is in public-facing materials. Some thoughts about our current plans to present Habitat 6 as a seaside paradise. A quick, unscientific poll of my department revealed that the most already see Habitat 6 as a lively beach resort. And Ibiza or Mykonos White Sands Beach, parties, umbrellas, drinks, lots of vacation, not a place to live and breathe, to raise children. Since the surveyor's report suggests a temperate climate, more Cape Cod than Aruba, my team is proposing a lateral shift in thinking. Let's move to family picnics, sandcastles, cottages, golden retrievers, bliss by the ocean. Let's see. Human Pathfinder has made contact with the legendary and Garden Resistance. The rebel group has fought. Data truncated. Pathfinder Rider has arrived on Habitat 6 or Vold. Initial observations indicate that, like Eos, it's nothing like we expected. More information forthcoming. Most liked comments, check it. Current temp. Baby is Vold outside. What is negative 60 Celsius? What is it? Give me a second. Ah, shit. Negative 60, negative 76 degrees Fahrenheit. I've been in temperatures like that. It's cold as hell, but you can survive. Just don't go outside as much as possible. Pathfinder's gonna fix it for sure. Recruitment. All those pictures of dogs rolling around on the beach. Did we even bring dogs? Wait, we brought dogs, right? Did we bring dogs? From Tan to Commander Dozil. Forward station supplies will be made available to the Angaran Resistance. Passcodes for access will be transmitted on a secure channel. Distribute at your discretion. The Ket are a common enemy. Supporting your cause sports hours. Attack warning. Damage sustained. Ket, they're trying to blow up that human thing. Those bone buttocks want the ammunition. Ammunition. Oh, why was I trying to say that word? Those stupid things need some kind of shield or barrier. You could suggest it to the commander. Huh. Okay. Don't want to use those right now. Would like to go to my map, please. Thank you. And I was gonna go... shit. Never mind. I wanna go talk to this dude.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yes, you're reading a temperature decrease. Turians! I didn't even come over to the Turians! Oh wait, no, this guy. No, this is the dude. I ran all the way...
Temperature range, Pathfinder.
all the way around this place looking for the quest, and I could have just done this the quick way. Okay, well... Hi.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra... She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work. For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Do what I need to do? This is Joel's decision.
He tried to steal from your people, Joel. You decide.
Report to the Resistance. If you want to scavenge, you do it for your people.
Really?
What he did is terrible. But he snuck his ship past the Ket, and that takes skill. Time to put it to use.
I don't suppose I have a say in this. Fine, I'll play it your way. Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Yeah, well... time served, dude. Time served. Take it as it comes.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yes? Yes, it is. Alright. I want to go... and...
The ambient temperature is normal.
set up the human colony before we get done tonight, and then we'll go. Then I will call it a night, and we can do the rest tomorrow.
Life support restored.
Now the question is, do we want to do another scientific or a military base? Not entirely sure here. I'm not sure what would be the smarter idea, but I mean, we don't want Ket coming back. Whee!
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Yes, that's why we're going around it. It doesn't actually get grumpy until you poke the dudes. Okay, that's just ice. We're good. I thought that it was deeper than that. Oh, it didn't let you pick. Okay, probably because it's already colonized. I couldn't set up a colony until I had 40% or more viability for this planet. And since I just killed the Ket base, we finally have enough viability for the planet to be able to put a colony down. Basically, I had to earn their trust before they'd let me colonize and share a planet with them. Which, I mean, do you blame them? Really, sincerely? I'd rather have somebody that I trusted on my planet instead of not trusted coming and barging in and being all like, hey, bitch, give me your shit.
Tech. Stay alert.
Where the hell is the thingy do? It's up there. I'm pretty sure I drove right past it. There it is. Yep, I drove right past it. I need to go down this side.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
It is indeed. Boop.
Confirm.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
Make sure
badly
Fumio
needed.
keeps to himself.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
We're good. We've been being very friendly. But I'm gonna be professional.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Vold?
As much as anyone can.
Vold is a hard world, but it's not without life. It has history, people. It was worth fighting for. We're not walking into the unknown. We're joining something. And that is better than we hoped for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna let me because it has a little housey symbol.
Site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I can wake more people from sleep. And another missing science crew. No, I'm not tracking that. That's some bullshit.
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Emerson, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Okay. So we've got our colony. I'm not gonna explore because that's gonna take me another like hour and a half before we turn it off. And I, for one, would actually love to go to sleep because the yawns are not just from reading. I am extremely tired. But we will pick this up again tomorrow. We'll finish off Vold. And we will see what else is in store for us. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you very much for coming out. Get some rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And do that awesome thing you do and stay yourselves. Bye, guys. Good night. Goodbye.